Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I was very distracted for a moment there. Hello, Vorks. It's been a little while. Hello, Vio. I'm still getting Discord to notice me. There it goes. So, I am running on bad sleep at the moment, but I wanted to stream anyways. Take my mind off of other things and stuff, and eventually I'll crash and be okay. There's another event quest. That's cool. Special titles, sure. We still need a Jasper. We did last stream was like mostly Zenogre hunts, and we didn't get a Jasper. And today will be more Zenogre hunts in search of a Jasper, all to make a sword and shield. Oh, it's a low rank event quest in the arena. That's different. It's interesting they've got high rank event quests before low rank ones. Anyways, we have Zenogres to do. Hey FPS. I'm just gonna start with longsword because that's what I left off doing, I guess. Why not? Just jump right in. And I'll probably swap weapons around a fair bit. Unless I got lucky with a Jasper drop early on. Why does my throat feel so bad right now? Add some liquid. Yeah, we are attempting to get a Zenogre Jasper. That is what is go on. Also, it's what, less than half a month? Less than half a month until whatever the heck the 3.0 update will be. That's exciting, isn't it? Who knows? What has you having the sads, Forks? Oh, I still got punished. I should have countered the second one. Okay, we're still warming up. I will never not get hit by that, I feel like. That move is like the worst thing. Wow, that's really unfortunate, yeah. I am sorry to hear that. That couldn't have gone worse. I think smoke bombs in the older games might have showed you his silhouette. Maybe. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know, does that work in GU? Okay, I disagree with that hitbox. Yeah, I know it's Freedom Unite. I'm just saying, does it work in the later games, like post Freedom Unite? Kind of a big as an ogre. Kind of big. I'm looking forward to playing Freedom Unite at some point. I really am. Nice quick tail cut. Still got hit by that, as always. Yellow sharpness. Nice yellow sharpness. Oh, that's great. That is a good good words to read. Honestly, thank you for sharing that. Yeah, we're at 340 raw. That's nice and strong. It's where we like to be. You're gonna bonk each other, right? I'm just gonna make you bonk each other and then get on with it. I hope you two are still doing good. Wow. All those whiffs, though. Not what I expected. That move never stops. Hey there, Big G. How you doing? I saw what was happening. I was just too slow to react. I was like, wait, he's doing the thing where he jumps back and charges forward. But it was all in the same place because he was against the wall. I'm doing okay, Big G. I am on the low rest life right now, which is, you know, definitely not ideal, but sleep was just not happening for much too long. Yes, we are resuming where we left off yesterday. Last stream. Attempting to get as an Ogre Jasper. That is still the goal. Shame that missed. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yep, saw that one. Finally saw one coming. Why is that so generous? Also, I was not ready for that. That could have hit me very easily. Hey there, Vio. Hello. Hello again? What'd you do? I realized I said hello, but I already said hello, so I was wondering why I said hello. You didn't fail. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Okay. Arzuros with heavy bowgun, yes. Is this something you were trying? Sorry. I'm just a little confused as to the context. Ow. That's less than good. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. You think so? The head bonk! I saw it coming, I still was too slow. Zinogre's head bonk that incorporates his entire legs. Got me again. I would say some aspects of it are definitely on the forgiving side, Big G. Mostly the foresight slash. The foresight slash is definitely forgiving on the timing. Really? You don't think spread is good? Are you talking for early low rank, right? I would assume. Yeah. Also, I'm glad to hear you guys are you're trying this out. That's not so good. I didn't sharpen. Feeling that regret. Much death by greens? Okay. Yeah, that'll happen. Bonk, bonk. What about bigger wasp deaths? I have not found that to be the case yet, Big G. I really would like to sharpen right now. I'm almost out of orange. There we go. We're fixed. We're fixed up. Yeah, using the kunais. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what you got, you know? No, I keep underestimating his lightning size. And he was that close to death, sure. I mean, you don't have to deal with it, though. Like, you can ignore it entirely. I generally collect them just, like, in passing. I mean, you can have 150 health and stamina at the start of the quest. You eat for it. The stuff after that is extra, based on Petal Ace, as if you were building health boost. I mean, it'd be nice if I had more health, you know, because I can't heal and all, but... You know... That's scary. That's scary. Plate. We have gone 7 plates on this attempt to get 1 Jasper. No, so the big bar. So you have your standard green health bar, right? Mm-hmm. The bar that's on the extends outwards is how much you can max out with using the Petal Ace. And if you eat, there's the extra 50 that fills up your bar, but you'll still have the extra stuff for the birds. Yeah, as Vio is described. Assuming it depends on which one you're using. 70, 100. Yeah, 100 it seems like the most. But you'll still have 150. Even if you ignore the health up entirely. And that 150 doesn't go away on feints like it used to. I'm not sure what you mean by potential gain, sorry. Yes, the potential gain? Yeah. The size of your bar will vary based on your Petal Ace. Like, the size of your max bar will be based on your Petal Ace. But you'll always start with 100. Eating will put you up to 150, and anything more than that is your Petal Ace. That was a thing in World of Orcs. Sort of. You had the guild, you had the... whatever those tickets were, the silver, gold, celestial tickets or whatever, to trade for gems. And then you had, in Iceborne, trading Guiding Lands parts for other Guiding Lands parts at a loss. I don't think I would want... I don't think... No. Honestly, no. I kind of liked how GU did it, even if it was more limited. Because outside, like, your downloadable item packs, right, contained some Veggie tickets of assorted quality. And getting more of those, I don't know how often you got them. It was based on how often you played with the same people repeatedly, I think, because that increased your unity or something like that, which in turn gave you higher tier Veggie Elder tickets, which in turn were only tradable for certain rares. I don't know. Veggie Elder tickets and Unity was a weird system. Just a big weird system. But no, I don't. No. I think I prefer it just being in the hunt itself, even if in the long run, that's potentially more frustrating because you're just not getting the drop you want. I don't exactly like the idea of trading the parts for other parts very much. Even if that would probably make sense in world. Because if, you know, assuming there's a guild or whatever, and other hunters, there would probably something along the lines of like, I want to offload these things in exchange for something else. And the guild takes, you know, a significant cut of it or something. I could see that being a thing that existed. I have this one saved, right? No. This should be, is this the same? No, this is Cold Longsword with Sharpness. So hold on, so I need to rename. How much room do I have? Plenty. There we go. One for sharpness and one for strongness. Hello, Winnie. Right, this was my ice gun lance. I enjoyed playing with this before. Let's do it again. What did I have slotted in? Not much. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Not much room for more things, but also not much need for more things. Alright. Gun lance time, Big G, for the next one. Yes, Credence, hello. Charge Shell and Ground Splitter. No, I like Hail Cutter more on this one. And yeah. I should try out Guard Reload more at some point, but you know. Let's keep going where it is. Yeah, and the Kushala one looks really nice, and it doesn't require buddy tickets. A nice, you know, nice. It's just nice. Fun end? What is end? I don't know what end means. Oh, indeed. Yeah, that's fair. Autocorrect. Yeah, I was in a bad spot there. Nope, wrong button. Just straight up wrong button and I'm stunned. Oh, this is a bad start. This is what is known as a bad start. Oh, now it's time for frame rate to go away. Oh my gosh, it is so bad in this zone with this. Really? It's a shame there's no like heroics on this one. I really love Long. Long is just like my favorite style. And of course the knockback on the stab and not the stake. Oh well. The guard sharpen move is really nice, Big G. On top of, you know, keeping you sharpened. It's just, it reminds me a bit of the Adept guard, in that you can attack in any, well, I can't talk, in any direction after using it. That lightning gets me so often. I am really bad at picking up on when it's going to happen compared to the older games, I feel like. It just catches me off guard all the time. Also, does anybody else ever, when Rathlos is on the map, you look at it and it's like, oh, that's Pink Rathian. Or is that just me? Like, it definitely looks more on the pink side to me. Really? What was that attack? Too far away. I do have Hail Cutter equipped, yes. That's the jumpy upward one. I wanted to poke there, not shell, but oh well. I feel like the damage boost doesn't last as long as I would like it to. I don't know. The damage boost is strong. Maybe I just need to give it more time. Hello, hero. And honestly, Wyvern's Fire is fun, and getting me the option to use it more often is also fun. Don't know. It's a good question. No! I hate it when you're up against the wall like that, and it's like, wow, camera. Cameras exist, don't they? Zoochies? Zoochies are kind of the worst. I'm not sure if it's going to be fully charged yet. Nope. I keep staggering him with the poke of the stake and not the actual stake. That's the second time. But yeah, using the Silkbind guard thing has more guard potential than just blocking does. So for things that would chip damage you, it often just removes the chip damage. Are all three of them in the same area? That's fun, isn't it? Oh boy. Let me play with Zinogre, please. That was bad. I did it too early. Too early. Trying to get the tail cut still. No, that's bad. Oh, I didn't have a wire bug ready. Oh my gosh, twice? That one always surprises me when it misses. Really? Come on, give me that tail. Come on, get me back there. I'm getting used to using the charge shelling as a way to get to the stake. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nice, lots of staggers. But no, we got the Wyvern Ride bashing them into each other with the Naga earlier, so there wasn't gonna be another one. Or was that on the last hunt? I don't remember. I don't know. Yeah, Gunlance is really, it's a really good time. I think it is my favorite weapon. If at this point, it's probably my favorite weapon throughout the entries. That was a really bad decision. That little tail bap he does gets me off guard. I mean, yeah, even outside of Rise though, like, Gunlance served us well in Doze. It served us well in 3U. It did fine in Portable Third. It did fine in World. I'm looking forward to getting to play with it in 4U. We used it to good effect in GU on Dread King. So yeah, I'd say I'm definitely... I'm at the heart, Gun Lance is my favorite, I think. Alright, so he's limp now. We'll capture in hopes of a higher chance of it. No, come here. I would guess Ice-T is going to be bow or hammer. We have our 9th, well, I guess our 8th plate since eighth plate since starting this farm between last time and this time. 8 plates now. I feel like overall I've had pretty good luck with gems. Is an ogre one? No. Got guild tickets, right? Yep. You do. Okay. Also, what do we have? An ice attack with no slots. Mine's I1. Maestro with evade window. Reload speed with 2 1 slots. Wow. Flinch free 2, bubble dance 1, and 3 1 slots. That seems nice, potentially. Chimera tickets is from doing quests, doing the single player quest and doing rampages. And you will rarely get them. Spare shot with 1 slot, also nice. That is a farming charm, I guess. There's some Pierce up, nice. Alright, there's actually some good ones. We got some good ones out of this, I feel like. Yeah, village hunts and rampages for Chimera. Guild quests and rampages for guild. I mean, the recovery speed 2 on it isn't bad either, so you know. If anything, it would give me extra recovery speed to work with and let me gather the field at the same time. Also the 2 slots, yes. Although the triple 1 slot one is definitely appealing. I don't know. Couldn't tell you how many of a thing. Let's go back to this one, the more raw-oriented normal one. Doing rampages and doing the low-rank village quests. Although I guess we have a high rank in the form of an advanced quest now. But yeah, village quests and rampages. I have no idea how many, if it's based on chance, if it's based on doing a certain amount, couldn't tell you. It's definitely not often, though. Or rampage, village quests, or rampages from here. These should still work. Yeah, I also never get them because I almost never do village quests anymore, and I rarely do rampages. So Chimera tickets are just very uncommon. Switch skills. More Zen ogres. You can't have more than one stack, correct. If you have 9999 in the box and you try to deposit that item, it will say, do you want to sell this surplus for X amount of zenny? Dang, I got oriented the wrong way there. Can't see. Wrong button. I was gonna blast dash into air and then land on him. Of course he missed. Big whiff, yeah. Honey. That's one of my gathering things. I gotta remember to grab those, even though I never use honey. Almost ever. Just grab all the things. That's spiderweb? Yeah, I actually want this one. Why? The staggers at the worst times. It really is, isn't it? It's so many. Wait, what? You Kaizen ogre? No! No. Why did it have to be a green that I flew into? I see that. How? It's because there's that one up there on the cliff that I never have to worry about because it's on the cliff that I flew into. Yeah, I know where that green bird is now. I just didn't take it into account at all with my acrobatics. It has been a while. No, you just wait till the next attempt. That one is null and void. That's a good phrase, I feel like. I like that phrase. It's kind of a strange one, because those both more or less mean the same thing. So I don't know why. I guess is it like a double emphasis sort of thing? I don't know. Dang it, I missed. That was important. So he agrees, it's important. Interesting. If you do X plus A after that landing, you don't get an upswing, you get a stake. I didn't realize that. Also, that was the wrong input. I can't see it all! What a terror. Like, he had me against the wall. These are bad angles. Not where I want to be. Biggest regret. There was a whole bunch of regret in that. That really hurt. That really hurt. Damn. Off he goes. Yeah, that was not a great start to this one, for sure. You like 750? Sure, I guess it's a number. It is 3/4 of 100. Nope, 100. I will. It is It is no. I disagree. That move. I tried to dodge out of the way with a blast dash. Misinputs all over the place. I'm gonna blame my tired. Oh my gosh, I'm stunned. What a terrible time to get stunned. And I put myself in a position where I could not do anything. Bum, bum, bum. I think we'll probably fail this one. I should try the guard reload, you're right. We'll try it after this then. Where you go? Why you go over here? That could have been bad. Never mind, it was bad. Never mind, it was bad. Bonk. Nope. This one is not going to good places. Thanks, Izuchi. That's exactly what I needed. To be attacked. Izuchi, please. He missed. I missed. Bonk. Nice. Okay, nope. Nope. Let's not, Zim. Let's not. Very good. I love getting those like double staggers. Stagger off one hit, the shells go off, you stagger again. Is a good feel, you know? Yeah, we can still make this work. It's not as likely if I keep playing bad, but you know, it can work still. I thought that little thing was going to hit either of us. It could have been either of them. Yeah, that was a bad one. Hey, we got the tail. I was really just afraid of that. I said like, oh no, he's gonna bonk me, isn't he? It's happened before. Definitely things I meant to do. All that right there. That's because I forgot I don't have charge shelling it, so I can't use that shortcut to get to the stake. That's why I just flew around his head in a circle. Ah. No. I don't have charge shelling. I don't get used to the blast dash, Big G. It's fun, but like using it in combat, I'm just like, oh hey, I want to charge shell right now, and then I can't. Yeah, you guys should fight. Fight. That is not a Jasper. I'm actually going to use the raffles here because my health is low. Definitely on the low end. That was a satisfying finish. Was a good finish. Yeah, it just blew up the house. Oh yeah, I will. Hello, Lil Bright. I had to like lean in to see your name. Oh shoot, Blue? Blue with 27? Hello. I'm assuming that's where Lil Bright came from. Yep, there it is. Raid from Blue. Hello, Electrolix. Still no Jasper. And Polutron? Polutron, I don't know. The Tron of Palu. Hello, thank you very much, Blue. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice day today. Palu works, yeah. So we are, for anyone new here, I am Monster Hunter Incarnate. That's not at all what I am. No. I am Stream. That's better. And don't heal and die. I didn't look at it. No. I talked about looking at it, and then Blue raided me, and I 100% forgot about everything else. I missed out on a potentially good kill screen. You are right. I said I was going to do it, and then I didn't do it. My mind does not exist. Anyways, yes, thank you very much, Blue. And go to sleep. Because everyone else seems to think you need sleep, so I also say go to sleep. Oh yeah, we were going to try the guard reload, right? So let's try that. Let's try all of them, actually. Or the both of those. Okay. That you know what, that's reasonable. Okay, anyways, so welcome people. We do Monster Hunter, we don't heal, we die a lot, and that's pretty much it. Question mark. Etaf. Good night, Etaf. I hope you rest well and dream of nice things. Yeah, we're farming for a Jasper at the moment because I was given Sword and Shield for this hunt. And I was like, you know what, let's get... I was given Sword and Shield, Zenogre Sword and Shield seemed fine, and then Jaspers don't exist. That's what's going on here, and so we're trying to get a Jasper. That's it. I'm pretty sure I forgot something. Did I eat? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, hello people. I appreciate the raid and follow and things. And yes. I can talk and sing, sort of. I do the sing thing. It's an ogre's up there. No. I don't know enough to give a valid, an accurate, honest answer on this. So I will have to decline. That was bad. I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid Bullfangos. Oh, stupid Bullfangos! Oh my gosh, the stupid Bullfangos and ledges. You know what? Bullfangos? You don't think you can get away that easy? Never mind, maybe you can get away that easy. How did I end up behind the tail? Come on. I mean, I'm sure I could if I tried, right? Not the best start here. I don't think I have the guard reload equipped. Does anybody else in the new people enjoy the gun lance? Oh yeah, never mind, we have guard reload. I would say it's worth learning. It's a very fun weapon. I'm not sure how I feel about the guard reload yet. Oh, you can cancel it early. That's good to know. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Have you played other Monster Hunter games outside of this one, Dilbright? Also Lasagna Boy and Bilal Wilson. These are nice names. Names are cool. It's always interesting to see, you know, why people chose different names. Sometimes it's, you know, this is just a name I like plus numbers, and sometimes there's actually, you know, there's meaning behind it. It's like, it's neat. I don't know, name appreciation. It's played in a few different ways in Rise, depending on the style, depending on the shot type and your own personal preference. That's not where the guard point is on that. It's earlier. Yeah, Big G's a fan of wide. I'm mostly a long player. I like long the most, just in general though. Oh, I didn't see what was going on. They can be if you know what you're doing with them, I feel like. If you're comfy with the lances, especially, I feel like especially with normal lance, it can very much be just that sort of feel to it. Gonna hurt. I didn't have another one ready. Difference between shell types. Alright. I'm dead. So, I'm gonna be talking Rise specifically, because that's what we're playing right now. Normal has 6 shells. Long has 4, wide has 2. If you have load up, any of the given types will have 1 more shell. So, 7, 5, and 3. Now, shelling comes in a few styles. You have your single shells, where you just shell a single time. That's generally used as like a combo extender sort of thing. Wide has... Is this still the case? Does wide still have the best... Does wide still have the best ordinary shells in Rise, or is that a long thing? I don't remember which one has better in Rise. Alright, yeah, so wide... Wide has the best damage on your single shell, just like that. You can hold down A and charge for a stronger one. And wide can charge 2 levels and is stronger as a whole. Wide is the best one for your single shells and your charge shells for individual shell damage. It's worth noting as well that normal shells explode in a very concentrated area, like very small range, like right at the tip of your gun lance. Long shells actually have more range on them. Like they'll reach considerably farther out. And wide is still concentrated at the tip, but it hits to the left and right a little more. It's more wide. You have the full burst, which is after a slam, you unload all your shells. Or, I want to say if you're in the air... Nope, I got the wrong art. Oopsies. If you're in the air... How do you... There it is, yeah, in this game. In this game, it's R plus A in the air to just all the shells out. That's better the more shells you have, so normal is best for that, and then long, and then wide is not so much. And normal has a bonus to doing that as well. And all gun lances have a Wyvern's Fire, which you charge up, explode. It is 3 hits of explosion, and if you're playing long, it's 4 hits. Additionally, between the 3 types, there's the stake. Shelling has always been viable to... I feel like shelling has never been as bad as people make it out to be. I feel like shelling really shined in Iceborne, especially with the Wyvern Stake mine. It doesn't feel as strong to be like pure shelling in Rise so far. But I don't treat shelling just as a thing to do to link combos, which is something that I've heard plenty of other people lean towards. I actively use shelling throughout hunts, regardless of the game I'm in. I feel like the only time, like, the melee focus not really bothering shelling is more of a speedrunner / time attack sort of thing, especially in G-rank games, in settings where the scaling is not as strong. But you can do melee focus, yeah. The other thing though, you got the stake. Pops out like that. It slams in, slices multiple times, and explodes. The normal type gun lance hits a moderate amount of time, then explodes. The long one hits a lot more for more damage. I don't know if it's more hits or more damage or both. And wide sends out like a slug that has KO damage, and the explosion also has KO damage. The stake also is affected by hit zones on the cutting part as well. So it's important to actually aim your stake to get a good amount off of it. I mostly like long though, because it still has a good amount of shells to work with, and I really appreciate the extra range on the shells themselves. I like the range a lot. Hold on. When you say the only thing would be useful is if you have an open damage you're not positioned well, are you talking about for shelling? It does help in those circumstances, for sure. Because of the whole true damage thing. And all that. Ignoring the hit zones. That doesn't mean it's not useful in other circumstances, though. An example I can think of with long, especially, monster flying or in the air, upward swing, and shelling upwards. Gives you a lot of extra reach that you wouldn't otherwise have. Like, you definitely still want to use the melee parts of the weapon. The pokes are useful, the upswings and slams and all that are useful. But the shelling has its place in it too. I don't know if I like the guard load. It's slightly slower on the actual animation overall. Sure, it guards, but like, it's not quite as fast. I feel like that's been the opinion for gun lance for a lot of people, is treating it like a normal lance and ignoring the shells. But that's not quite... I don't feel like that's the right way to approach the weapon. If you're a speedrunner, just trying to do it as fast as possible and be optimal, then there may be less cases for shell use as a source of damage. I think that was definitely the case in 4U, for example. And I don't quite agree with this, Rhinex, because I took gun lance to G-Rank Dread King in GU and actively use shelling regularly in like every fight as part of how I fought it. Oh, come on, I thought I'd have time to get that Wyvern's Fire off in between that. Also, yeah, we did it for EX Red Helm too. Totally different weapons. They are not comparable at all in terms of how they're played. I don't like guard reload. It messes with my flow too much from the differing timings. It's neat as a whole, but it doesn't feel like something I would want to use generally. But yeah, we did take it to EX Red Helm too. That's bad. Could have been bad. Ah, missed. Hello, Crystal. They don't hit in the same way at all. They have... It is the thing... The shelling is an extension of your lance. That was a bad decision. With long in particular, this is just me being long being my preferred style. I use shelling to attack at precise angles without having to use... I mean, sure, a poke would accomplish attacking at an angle, right? But I know that I can hit at the angle I want accurately. No heal, start to finish, Crystal. We start a given game without healing, and we play it that way the entire time. So all 300 plus hours of Rise have been like that. All of Rise and everything we've done in all of those. All with this restriction. It's definitely challenging, but it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. We've gotten 9 plates! No Jasper, but 9 plates. That's another good point, Big G. Using shells in cases where, you know, I'm pretty sure it was mentioned already, but using shells to attack harder parts and lead into other things. You can that is one use. Using it for consistent damage on bad hit zones is definitely a big part of it. Some monsters have bad hit zones just overall. Viserios comes to mind, right? His hit zones are terrible until he heats up. When he's heated up, it's not so bad, but Gunlance doesn't have to care about that at all. And, you know, when it's cooled down, doesn't matter, you shell. Thank you, Arashi. I'm not sure I entirely agree with that either, Crystal. It was treated as a way of extending combos, and it was definitely a good use of shelling to extend combos. But I still used heavy shelling in GU and a 3U, and even in Dose, as part of my combat. Yeah, go ahead, Ice-T. Go ahead. I think that can be a good way to start working with the weapon, Lasagna. It's definitely not an easy weapon to get used to, I feel like. Yeah, I'm turning off the guard reload. No thanks. Give me the ones I like back. Alright, continuing the quest for a plate. A plate? A Jasper. I like Gunlance in every single game I've used it in, which is all of them. I haven't played Freedom Unite or 4 Ultimate in a long time. I didn't play in 4 Ultimate back when I played that game, and Freedom Unite was so long ago, and I didn't even make it into like high rank back then. So I don't have an opinion on it for those 2 games. But it's my favorite. Yeah, that's fair. You know, this particular hunt, I will try to do mostly shelling. That! I was hopping away and you still slammed me. We'll see where it goes. I think they're obtrusive, honestly. I find them obtrusive. I'm used to no damage numbers from all of the other Monster Hunter games I played. Also, Gunlance with a Evade Extender, not poor mobility. Just want to say. So we're doing this as shelling oriented as possible. Just because. I'm just gonna slam them against each other so I can get back to the fight and have shinies. Something that's also mentionable, something else I guess relevant with shelling. I actually don't know how accurate this is for 5th gen. I should check. But in 4th gen at least, you could not evade after a normal shell. You can now. But you could after charge shells, which was a reason to use charge shells over normal shells sometimes in older games. There's charge shells you could evade out of, or evade after, and normal ones you couldn't. Stupid Toby. Toby, please. Stop it. No, I find them... I will turn on damage numbers to test specific things. Or in the training area, and then I will turn them off again. Go away, Toby. If you notice, sometimes I'll charge shells, and I can adjust the angle of the gun lance up or down before the shell comes out. It is also a useful function for shelling. No! I was stuck in a... Stupid Toby, go away. Ah! I forgot about the Zap Roar. Yeah, Evade Extender gives you lots of mobility to work with. I don't have any evasion on this set, just Extender. Also, you see how long those shells linger? You can almost lay if you're really predictive. You can just lay traps for where monsters will land. It depends on how I want to play the gun lance. It may depend on the fight itself or what I'm working with, but generally, artillery 3. I like shelling, so I always build artillery. Unless I'm playing an older game and I just don't have room for artillery in the set I'm working with, I like artillery. It's 30% more shell damage, and it's either 30 or 50% less Wyvern Fire cooldown time. So that's nice. Artillery's good. Evade Extender 1 or 2. I liked Evade Extender 3 in World, but I feel like 3 is a bit much in Rise, and 2 is fine. And then past that, it comes to personal preference. We're running guard 5 just because it comes on the bagel armor and it's actually pretty nice to have. But you can change that to your own preference. When I played World, I ran evade extender and earplugs and some evasion, I think. Nope, okay. Ow. Evade extender is in particular, Azuchi almost killed me, lets you maneuver with hops, which is very nice. I hate Azuchis. I got Azuchi'd. If you're playing Rise, though, the basal armor will cover most of your needs pretty well. Guard, guard up, artillery, load up, and then I've slotted in... It comes with guard 3, I slotted into guard 5, and the evade extender, and the speed sharpen. The stake is fine, but it also leaves you really open. So it's definitely a bit risky to use if you're not healing. Also, notice how much time I had after that counter to change direction and stake. I timed that bad. And I wasn't ready for that part. His lightning charge up gets me so often in Rise compared to older games. I should have hopped differently. That was a poor decision. Or blocked that. I could have done a lot better than that. Also, my stamina is kind of low right now. Hello, fish. Bum, 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 ba, bum. I think he was attacking the Bullfango there. Understandably so. Notice how long those shells linger? And he's limp, I think. Or getting there. I feel like that was a limp. Well, I guess we'll find out if I'm right or not. I guess we won't find out if I'm right or not because I didn't bring a trap. No trap. Hello. So my getting him down to limp? No, we don't. We got more plates though. Getting him down to limp took about the same with as much shelling and occasional stakes as possible, and very little melee, usually by accident, as it did when I was doing a mix of them. Like, if you can use shelling effectively, it can be very strong. Shelling is also unaffected by sharpness entirely until you get down to like orange, I think? I think it gets weaker at orange and then stops working entirely at red. Not wrong button. I wanted to back up at him. That could have been bad. Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting. It looks like the base of that is the explosion, and if it doesn't stick right, it doesn't hit all the way. That's weird. And there you go. Explosives, mostly, almost only. And he died in a very reasonable time. First carve Jasper. You called it, FPS. We got it. But yeah. So, if you're... Yeah, that's all I can really say is shelling is extremely viable and useful. Has less gone hard hitting? In what way? Like, as in how hard things hit? Forks? Like, or in what way? Sorry. I'm unsure of your meaning. Hey, you're welcome. I like gunlance a lot. I like shelling, and I feel like shelling is slept on as a damage source. Shelling will probably still lose to a skilled speedrunner using melee focus, but for most people it's solid and it's fine. Yeah, okay. You're talking about like how it definitely is different. Yeah, I get what you're getting at in that. It is different. Yeah. Some. I feel like I still had some really challenging hunts though. Alright, can we finally make the weapon we've been trying to get to with that Jasper? Or did I need low rank Sin parts first? I need a low rank. I needed a low rank tail case and a low rank shocker. Somebody else picked. I don't know. Maybe it was you? No. Who won? I don't remember who won last, but I definitely remember that the thing to do was Sword and Shield. It was you? Okay. It was Sword and Shield, and I settled on Zenogre, and then we just didn't get a Jasper for forever, and now we have. Hello, Ryur Arashi. Wait. You are another Arashi? We have 2 Arashi people now? The thing is, Lasagna, I don't do that. I do not wirefall unless it is outside of the moves that are true combos. I don't wirefall mostly because I don't like it. I don't really care for wirefall being a mechanic, so I just don't use it. Outside of things like Magnamalo tossing you straight into the air and then comboing. That sort of thing is like, yeah, I will leave the area because big combo attack. But outside, normal things, I just kind of ignore that it exists. Like, you can wirefall into attacks, but I don't care for it being an option in the first place. But it's not forced on me either, so I've generally only done it, when really needed. I mean, I don't want to trade hits. Unless you're saying that wirefall lets you trade hits. The less hits I take in the first place, the better, Anyways, we need a low rank shocker. Alright, okay, I see where you're going. I need more lances. We're just going in to get a shocker. Let me look. What's the drops for that? It's just low rank. Low rank shocker. It is the back break. Do I have my light bowgun set saved? I should. That'll work fine. It's strategic in different ways. Like there's been more. There's a shift in how you approach things. Definitely. I like Rise and I like Dose. I like both sides of the spectrum. I haven't played first gen yet, so I have no comment on first generation. but I like both sides of it so far. When I get to first gen, I'll have more comment on that. Yeah, both types of gameplay for different reasons. Alright, I need to get a low rank Zen. I'm going to do it here because I want the chance of Chimera tickets to show up. Because we are ever in need of Chimera tickets. That'll probably be fine. You think it feels more reactive? I'm trying to think of, I'm just thinking about that. Can you give more examples of how of why you think so alongside the wirefall? See, I know people said weapons feeling too mobile for World as well, and I feel like Rise approached that better. Okay. The monsters are less mechanical, maybe. When you say less dependent on combos, I feel like that's more like they're not tied in to specific moves and patterns as much. Which is maybe what you're saying anyways. And then by extension, because if you knew how a thing was going to move, you could predict that and be proactive. I assume is what you're going with. Alright, see you, Wilson. I hope to see you around again. I get where you're going with that. That's a head break, come on. I'm not doing a very good job of dodging. Zuchis? I'm happy to say that they've definitely managed to make small monsters be aggravating. I keep misjudging how far Zinogre will go. Zuchis? Yeah, you're finding out what I've already experienced in oh my gosh, what I've had to deal with for a long time by small monsters exist and make you suffer. You're not getting caught. When you say you're not getting caught by surprise, you're saying in older games you're not being caught by surprise? I don't know. There's our back break. There's the back break. That's not a shocker, though. Not all weapons have counters to begin with, though. And even ones that do, on switch skills, can have those unbound off of them into other things, like sword and shields. I mean, sure, the Shoryugeki does have a counter function built in, but it's much less so than the swirly thing. I'm just gonna call it the swirly thing. I feel like I liked it more when counters were on just a few weapons. Being what, Lance? Initially it was just Lance, right? Yeah. Wow, you went from a tail slap into a tail slap. Definitely a bit surprising. Get out of here, Bullfango. I hate Bullfangos. I will say, yeah, I would like... It might sound strange, but I would like less fluidity in weapons. It is one of the things that I found particularly appealing about older Monster Hunter, and especially where I started in 3U, was the more restricted movement compared to a lot of games. Come on, give me that back break. Yeah, I'm enjoying Rise a lot. Don't get me wrong. There we go. That's a back break. Right. Right. That looks like a back break. Just trying to get a feel for it. Total. It's really hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I don't think I'm getting the back break. I'm getting both horn breaks and not getting the back. Why would you, what do you mean, why would you ever use heavy over light? I'm confused. What the statement you're making there, or vice versa. They feel very different. Generally, I will run light if I want a bit more mobility, or if I want to do rapid fire. Elemental, even though elemental can do fine on heavy. And I'll do heavy if I want to have just a big, powerful, weighty feeling. Which is also nice. Did I save the Rajang cannon set? I think I did, right? Big gun? Big gun. Big gun. Alright, we're gonna try extra hard to get this back break. Is it? Why wouldn't it be worth it to discuss the ones that we like? No, Bullfango. Let's get the head breaks out of the way. It might be because I've played so much more GU than I have of the other games, but I still like GU's and Sigglaive more. Give me that back. Give me that back. That was a bad decision. I 100% don't agree with that statement. Arashi. Compared to other weapons, it's lacking? No. There's the back break, right? Yeah, that's back. We got both head breaks, got the back break. My view on weapons, though, may be fairly different, because... See, that's not at all my experience, though, Lasagna. And that's dang it, we still didn't get it. That's partially, though, because I have to play around not being able to heal. Which means I'm playing very carefully, especially when I'm doing stuff like Deviants or EX Deviants. So while getting the buffs is still a thing, it wasn't ever about doing the same combo over and over, just as the main thing to do all the time. I also don't agree with that on Hunter art wise. I did mostly use aerial style just because I was learning Insect Glaive with GU, and aerial gave me the distance I needed to get away from Red Helm's paw swipes. So aerial turned out to be the one I used the most. But I think we used all of the arts at one point or another. I don't know. When weapons get simplified down to doing just one thing because it's optimal, I feel like that leaves out a lot of what a weapon can do. Yeah, Iceborne, Sword and Shield with the perfect rush, right? I think that's what you're referring to. What? That was a hit. Bonk. Come on. Back break. Give me the back break. Hey, Clickage. I shouldn't have shot there. We just need a shocker. Wrong button. Just gonna bonk him. Really? Oh, there we go. Bonk. I love how delayed that hit was. That amused me. Just... I've always been... There we go. I've always been a fan of normal on heavy bowgun. I just like normal. The shield on this one specifically, Lasagna, was because... Goodness, why did I set up the shield in the first place? I was doing heavy bowgun versus Teostra or something, and I wanted a bit of extra safety at the time. The trade-off with the shield is that even with guard 5, you're gonna take chip damage. Oh, never mind then, I don't know. Normal and heavy bowgun is fun in all the games, I think. It's just solid. I like firing single shells that do, you know, just standard, just ordinary shots. And the Regine gun puts that out real nice. Now we can make a weapon and... Oh wait, no, we need Bisha 10 tail case now. That's not too bad though. Again, that's low rank and it's a guaranteed off of tail break. So we'll just go shoot that too. I don't know, piercing? I don't know, I just don't care for piercing as much. It's not bad by any means, it's often really good. Just not quite as satisfying feeling. I didn't really use Valor at all. I used Alchemy heavy bowgun more than I used Valor heavy bowgun. See, I feel like some of these trade-offs, where you say it feels dirty or whatever, or feels too strong, can be offset by adding other restrictions that you play under. Like doing what I'm doing. Like, Valor Longsword is extremely strong when played well, and gives you tons of options to work with. But if you're constantly, you know, at fear of your health being run out, being taken down, I feel like that's a pretty good trade-off. I wish it was sub-quests and not just return from quest. I had hoped that they would go back to that instead of keeping it like it was in World, honestly. That is a minor disagreement and a preference for the older style. Alright. No, I'm not saying restricting a weapon, Lasagna. I'm saying restricting the play. Like again, when I'm playing no healing, I can use anything at my disposal unless it heals me. Which in Rise and in World and Iceborne and GU, there were moves or arts that would heal that I had to avoid. But I feel like when you limit yourself like that, limit your health pool, It makes you, at least it makes me approach my fights a lot more carefully and work with everything I have, I guess. Alright, we're gonna run out of money, maybe? No, we're fine. Barely fine. We need to go on a mining run. Alright, we used our Jasper, we got our thing. We can finally move on. I was gonna throw a Thunder Boost on this. Yeah. Okay. Then I was going to... Equipment loadouts. I was going to take my longsword setup for Thunder and swap that for this. Get 2 slots out of it. This look? No. Big no thanks. There we go. No, we have to go like this. This is a better look. Alright, we can finally move on though. We got our weapon. We can move on to this hunt. Juriatotus and Royal Ludroth in the shrine. Trap for each of them, tranks. And we have Drill Slash, which I prefer. We have Advancing Slash, which I prefer. We have Shurigeki. Cool. That's what I like to see. And we go for the Weakener setup. Alright. I'm gonna start with Nargacuga, I think. I don't know. I think that comes down to how someone wants to play. Like, you can recognize that some weapons are very strong compared to other things, and then still see what you can accomplish with the other things. I was gonna check and see what I had on me. Yeah, you can like take that fun part and then apply that to the other things and refine it. I don't know. Become the fastest gun lancer there ever was. Bonk. Wow, that hurt. I also didn't think that was going to hit me. That really hurt. Oof. Good to know, you really hurt. Oh boy. This Narga hits really hard. I think a lot of the community does recognize that, and a lot of people also don't. People that do enjoy min-maxing is honestly a lot of people. Like, there's plenty of people that do. And there's plenty of people that don't, and also don't recognize why people like doing it. Which is, I feel like that is a distinction. Yeah, there should not be aggression. I feel like the aggression is misplaced. People often like to fight. Humans are aggressive creatures. This Magnum Hollow is absolutely going to kill me after this, after the Narga. Or the Narga is just going to kill me instantly. I did not roll in time. Rip me. And we have done both of those things. I definitely feel like the EX Deviants are more challenging than the Apexes so far, but I feel like that's also to be expected. We'll see where things go when G rank rolls around for this game. Although I feel like the G5 hunts were oftentimes even harder than the Deviants than the EXs were. I will never do Deadeye G5 ever again. Oh, I forgot it's double. I forgot it does double. It always does double in high rank. Oh yeah, definitely. Specifically, the Deadeye one took like stream after stream after stream of attempts, just grinding that one hunt. Wow, those whiffs. wasn't sure how much chip damage I was going to get through. Enough that I don't want to do that again. That was a bad roll. I'm gonna have to get better at this Nargacuga fight. Lag? I am not dropping frames. Choppy, alright. People reporting choppy. It's not what I like to hear. He went down faster than I expected. Okay. Hello, I see. Hey, my first marrow. Nice. Yeah, so Narga got one card off us and half of our health on the second one. Which leaves me about the same amount to deal with Magnamalo, which means I'm probably gonna die. Just based on my usual Magnamalo ability. Thunder is hind leg. Cutting isn't bad there. Hind leg mostly, okay. Let's see how well we can do. The one time I don't look into the valley that I'm jumping into. I guess I get to try Narga again. Yep, landed right on a bird. A lot of people don't necessarily think about that, Crystal. It might be a common courtesy within people that play Monster Hunter a lot. I don't know. But I'm not sure. I have also not played with random people in a long time. Yeah, back in for me it was 4U in Generations, because 3U was all solo or with one friend that got me into the series. And by the time Double Cross, yeah, it was Double Cross rolled around, I was soloing. This one feels smaller. That last Narga was big. Really? I'm a bit disappointed on that one. Wait, why did I fall over? You all saw that, right? Why did I fall over? I'm just gonna reset. I shouldn't have rolled with the tail on that. That's not how you move. I don't know what made me stumble there. Can I... I made a clip of the around the right area to look at later. So I have no idea why I stumbled. I kind of hope that the 3.0 update does not fix the text and it still says Rail Ludroth and Juriototis. I feel like this would be highly amusing if they do not change that. Also, a lot of my streams go on for a long time and don't feel like much time has passed at all. This is the opposite of that. I feel like I've been going for a while, and it's not even been 3 hours yet. Which is probably because I'm tired. That would make sense. I am operating at low energy. Money. I feel like money is a great reason to not max your defense. Also, being out of armor spheres is another great reason not to max your defense. This is a common issue for me, being out of money and being out of armor spheres. Especially if you have a lot of armor. And there's a lot of stuff to be upgrading. go. Focus on the wing arms for thunder damage. Dang it. I keep missing that roll. I disagree with that hit. I'm just gonna say. Wish I had heroics armor right now. Bum, bum, bum. Why did I gather twice on those? I don't know. That could have been bad. I stepped on the spikes, I didn't notice that. Nope. Ba, 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 bum. That's bad. That could have been bad. Gonna leap. No? Gonna fall? Yep. Twice? Yep. Focus on the wing arm. Nope. on. Down to green sharpness. Wow. Okay, well. Alright. That was better. Still took more damage than I would like to have taken, but better. I got a marrow on my first carve again. That's lucky. Take the rations. Again, I wish I had heroics right now. Let's not jump into the green bird this time. We're going to be focusing on the head for impact if I can, and on the hind legs otherwise. I don't think I agree. Hammer is definitely more comfy for KOs for me. Get off the ledge, that's important. Magnamalo tends to give me a lot of trouble. I get caught by some of his moves pretty easily. So, here's hoping that doesn't happen this time. Hello, Value the End. I like your name. That's a cool name. That you shouldn't be able to shoot through you. Yep, it was gonna happen eventually. I don't know that I would say it's very straightforward. Or it's straightforward and I don't have a solid grasp on the Magnamalo fight. I actually feel more comfortable fighting Mag with Gunlance. I would rather have a less mobile weapon that lets me just work up close. Give me a lance or a gun lance and I'll be fine. That was what my first mag kill was with. Oh? Yeah. I still like it. This does not change my opinion of it. It is still a cool sounding name that I like. What? That could have been really scary. Nope, don't get a pull on me. No, oh, Magnamalo, why? What? I do love his music a ton, though. Where you at? 100% lost track of him there. I don't agree, Lasagna Boy, the hammer is struggling to keep up. 100% don't agree. Forgot you can do that. Really cool creature though. Oh, that almost caught me off guard. Yay, Garuga! Garuga appreciation. Nope, not getting me with that one this time. That move has caught me way too many times. It almost got me again. That move is so fast! Alright, we're alive. Only took one good hit. Any other Giganox appreciators here, though? Or Kezu? The two best designs. I feel that. Baleful's part drop rates were so terrible in 3U. Oh my gosh. I do not miss trying to get those claws. Or the talons, or whatever they were. Really? Oh shoot, I rolled into that one. That's not good. Can I take advantage of the Hellfire, though? I can't. Not very well, though. Not a big fan of this area for fighting Magnamalo in. Kind of cramped. Bum, 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 bum. I am the opposite of a Charge Blade main. I feel like it's my worst weapon. I can use it. I've fought some challenging fights with it when it's been given to me, but it's definitely my most uncomfy weapon. That could have been bad. That could also have been bad. Yes! That break interrupted it. Whatever that break was, it got an interrupt. It was his right foreblade. Sure, we'll take it. Ba, ba, ba. Your music's so cool, Maggie. Ba, ba, ba. I hate these posts in the way. Crud. Okay, I didn't get killed this time by that. It's an improvement. That's a limp. Alright. We're doing a lot better on this one than I thought I was going to. I still have another cart left. Let me look at his hunter notes real quick. Magnamalo, Magnamalo, Magnamalo. Materials. Orb. Higher on capture. Okay. Just had to make sure. I also prefer Elemental Charge Blade. Specifically Element File Charge Blade over Impact. Element File makes me happy. And now we hope for a gem. Alright, that was fun. It was definitely worth making the sword and shield for that. I feel like when we do play with Charged Blade, I'm definitely... Got both. That means we can make a new Magnamalo weapon upgraded. Or a Magnamalo weapon upgraded in general, because I used my other one on the armor, I think. Alright, that is all currently available 7-star quests. Most people, I think the reason you don't hear much about it for you is, at least in the past, Impact File was overall preferred because it was boosted by artillery, and it could do KO, and the files were true damage. So they didn't really care about the files themselves. Didn't care about hit zone. The axe still did, but your file explosions would just go off and deal damage. Whereas element files were hit zone dependent on the explosions. And so impact file was generally taken because it's easier to be consistent with it. I don't know where the general thought process went along with 5th generation, giving it the charged sword and all that sort of stuff. Anyways. Yeah, there's a few ways we can take that now. I don't have the money for it. We have a gem. We have a gem. That's pretty cool. Alright, that means we have arena still, which I do not feel up to doing today. I don't feel up to doing, especially at least not the Rizhang arena. Maybe the triple monster one. And we have the final village quest, which is Rizhang Bagel Magnamalo. For now, at least. I have not done that one yet, no. Not yet. Alright. So, for anyone new here, new quests that haven't been completed, chat picks my weapon. Do exclamation point ticket, and then after a while I will close it and random pick. And then I have to use a weapon type selected for me, no matter how much I might struggle or not. So for the final village quest currently available to us, Rizhang, Basil, Magnamalo. Select ticket. Well, select ticket. Do ticket. Lasagna and Crystal, do you wish to ticket? I was wondering why this hadn't been processing. I don't expect to actually finish this tonight, mostly because tired. I am the tired inside, but I do at least want to start. Oh hey, we got more scrolls. Zinogre, Ludra, Barioth, and Narga. Gildar, edit, titles. What else is in here now? Hunt 20's an ogre. Okay, that's the one I unlocked. Oh, I guess there's also, we still have an event quest that I can do. There is that too. Alright. FPS. What do you got for me? Alright, you're gonna give me bow for this. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this then. Rajang is ice. Shot is solid on the head with 55. Okay. Elsewhere, the foreleg is still 40. That's not too bad, but ice and head focus. Ice is okay. You gotta shoot the wings. Just wings in general, but ice does okay. And Magdamalo is a little bit of ice. And shot is on the tail blade and the arm blade. I feel like I might want either spread and raw focus or rapid and raw focus with maybe some ice. Let's see what's in the bow selection. I kind of want to play spread though, because we haven't really done spread bow yet as a thing. Can you not search for spread? Wow, you really can't? Okay, I have to look through myself. That one is only 3. Spread 4 with load up, which, you know, is possible. Yes, once I've decided, sure. Almadron is heavy water, and it would take an orb. I don't want to get an orb. Rathalos has spread 4 but fire. It's not really good for me. I'm not even sure I'm gonna do spread. I'm just having a look at the moment. Spread 4. Tigrex has really good raw and rapid 5. And unfortunate parts that it wants out of that. Why do you want Rathalos Medulla? Ew. All the coatings except for power. You can add even more attack on top of that. Interesting. Maybe the Tigrex bow. Spread 4 has blast, which is isn't gonna really work all that great on 2 of them. I'm gonna want this, aren't I? It's got good raw, it looks cool, it has some spread on it. I want to play with spread. I just have to not ever use the arc shot. Poison plus. add attack boost on there, maybe. Definitely tempted to go this route. There's spread 5. Has affinity? Interesting. 170 isn't the highest, but it has access to 5 and has affinity. And sleep plus. Interesting. And rampage, you can get... You can change the firing type. Why would you need firing rapid when it has rapid? I guess if you went to 1, you want to swap back, would be the thing. Okay. I'm currently leaning Camellios for this. And I already wanted the Camellios bow to begin with. I have not made the Camellios longsword yet, no. I have not made any Camellios weapons yet. I like how speaking of tantrum leads to that. I did change it. Needs a wing and 2 hides. I really like that song, by the way. It's one of my favorite in the Evilist series. Two hides and a wing. Okay. Wing is just wing break. Hide is a really high rate off of drops. Chance off of wing. If you don't get a hide, you're getting a wing. If you don't get a wing, you're getting a hide, I guess. Just overall, you're probably getting hides somewhere. I could maybe get the drop by grabbing a puppet spider and smacking something into it and then smacking back. If I wanted to go that route. Alright, so let's go for a wing break then. It is weak to fire and dragon, but fire. I have not yet, BG. I haven't checked out any of the music from anybody. Thank you, Bricks. I've been occupied, honestly, but I will get to it eventually. You know me. It happens someday. But it will happen. Can I just upgrade the Daybreak? Oh, it's already maxed. Max is there, that's sad. That's sad. Wing. Those hit zones for everything is bad. It's just all fire. Okay, I didn't realize the wing hit zones were that bad. Ah. Like almost all of the songs in that series of things I see is sort of. I mean, I was just gonna go Insect Glaive because Insect Glaive is easy to get in the air, but that's right. He does the flop now though, which means you don't have to get in the air. We could do the blast hammer. That could work fine. Takes. Yeah, he's fine with blast. Did I save that as a set? Probably not. Probably not. You know, why would I have done that? That makes too much sense. Alright. Destroyer. We want all the destroyer. It doesn't leave room for any blast attack though, because that's a 2 slot in this. I'd rather have destroyer though, so. Grinder. Grinder. Oh wait, was I using... Was I using something? I don't remember what I had. Don't remember. I'll just throw random things on here because I don't remember how I had it set up. It's all okay. Okay, we're gonna bonk and get wing. That's the goal, I guess. Want the wing break. Oh. I don't know that I'll actually start attempting the alright, see ya, BG. Take care. The hunt, the triple hunt tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, grab you. Are you happy I didn't fall on the green by accident? Time to run. Go now. See if I have enough time to get up there. I should. Watch Camilleos just move as I get up here. So I think you take elements situationally for the things that are going to be weak to it. Pretty happy with that interrupt. That's not quite what I'm looking for. I missed. Gotta get that wing. Bonk! Ow! He was so ready for me. By pulling the string. Bow takes some getting used to, I feel like. It also depends on what game you're playing bow in. Bow feels like it plays pretty different depending on the generation. And even within Rise Bow, there's multiple ways to play Rise Bow. I'm just trying to go for jumpy attacks so I can get to the wings here. Nope. Saw that coming. I love Camilleos, one of my favorite elders. I 100% forgot that he does that in Rise. I am too used to old Camilleos still. I'd say my favorite elders, design-wise, are probably Camilleos and Namiel. Rip. I need to restock on stamina items. I like Volcana's theme a lot. Really good music. I'm just trying to get the wing break. I'm not really caring too much about other things. Just trying to see if I can just like jump into the wings over and over to get what I need. Will Fango? I'm gonna bonk and then attack with Narga. There's the wing break. Thank you, Narga. I'll get the shinies and then leave. There's a hide, that's one. Now we just need a wing and another hide. There's the wing. Now we should be able to just map for drops and get one more hide and be good to go. Although I'm gonna have to go mining for money again. Let's take some of our 400 plus stakes. I should look at the spider armor. I think it had spread up on it. I wonder. Looked. I was just kind of curious if they might have hidden a relic record in the river at the start. I'll have to look at the rest of it and see if that's something I'd want to work with. I have yet to use a spread focus bow in Rise, so it'll be interesting. Oh, come on. We have this many. I have not looked anything up on where things are. I also, like, heavy bow is my favorite. Heavy bow served me so well in GU. Bring back heavy bow. Heavy bow is super satisfying. I have no doubt that they're well hidden. Every now and then, more often than not with the stream, we'll start with some searching around and stuff. And more often than not, I don't find them. The ones I'm looking for, like, in any area. Fly? We are fly. I don't know if I've ever flown a Rathalos around. That was kind of cool. I also wish they'd kept it, yeah. Hide? Cool. Alright. So there's the parts we need. I don't play bow world style with the slide back and forth. I play bow closer to older generations, but with dodge bolt. So, let's have a look. Yeah, Rapna. Spread up, spread up, spread up. On single ones. 2 slots, 2, 1, 2, 2. Good slots, to be honest. I have enough parts for all 3 of the spread up parts too. So that could be interesting. All right. Could be fun. I'm just gonna go mining before long anyway, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. So, bow. The Genie's Grimoire. I don't know how to pronounce that word. It's book. Grimoire. Grimoire. Ooh woo. Let's see. Probably just attack, honestly. Defense might be nice. I don't know if 30 defense is worth it. But we'll go attack. Let's take it over to the trading area real quick. 30 is a nice buff, for sure. So, I like how the staff has its eye open. That is pretty cool looking. What are you holding? Oh, it's another one of the pellets, like the Sting Shot is. I didn't know that. Was it also a pellet-based bow in the older games? In GU it was? Okay. Very interesting design, isn't it? Yeah, it's got the katana as well. Which doesn't go anywhere on this, unlike... Okay. It's got poison boost. Okay. I do like how it looks quite a bit. Very, very interesting. Alright, so... decorations. The spread can be... We have all the Zen plates for spread up now. But I don't have the jewels or the fuses or the big enough slots. But like, you know, we have the Zen plates at least. Yeah, the frozen bow is super nice. Like for Diablos, Even when I still had it on the lower end of, on the lower side of things for high rank Diablos, it's still shredded. It is very nice. Where was it? Ice Tree, there it is. Yeah, 190 and super high ice. Oh, you're talking about a different one. When you said Frozen Bow, I assumed this one because it's, you know, super high ice, and it's, you know, ice is frozen. But no, there's actually one called a Frozen Bow on the bottom. This one. That is misleading, but you know, that's fine. I was the big confused there. Okay, so can I sell like 36 of these? So let's take everything off. Yeah, I am right now. It doesn't matter enough to me. So set decorations, take everything off. Change equipment. Take everything off. Take it off. Search, skills, spread up. Nope, not ammo up. Spread up. It's on shell studded as well, but mostly on Rachna. Well, only on Rachna otherwise. You also get 2 reload speed, which loads bow coatings automatically. That definitely sounds pretty nice as well. So with no spread up, with no coating on either, we get 105 off of a charge shot. 105, 105, 105. I expected the power shot and power volley to do more damage, but they all did the same. Interesting. So, 105 times 3. With close range coating, it goes to 125. Power coating, 145. Okay. But yeah, it was like, well, it was 105 without any spread up, without any coating. Thing is, though, it's still, yeah, the mighty bow would increase the damage because charge level would go higher, but it would still be spread 4. So it would just be a boost on the damage multiplier. So it goes from 105 to 125. With spread up 3. $150 each. $170 each. It definitely seals. Alright, see ya, Crystal. Definitely feels nice. Not the most. Pawn. Definitely takes a long time to apply status with this. Not recommended. I wonder how much is actually being applied. I don't even know if it's applying enough to increase it as it's wearing off. Is Poison Plus enough to get there? Probably not. So, it looks like you do get status on the melee, but it doesn't look like it's enough to actually matter. It's just not fast enough. Okay. Now, out of my armor, I can still have a foot and an arm. Out of the existing arms I have, evade window is definitely nice. Narga has evade extender, doesn't it? Evade window. Oh, we always have oh, focus though. Focus though. Hold on. Decorations. Did I make focus decorations yet? I might have. I'm blind as ever. Charger. I did not make any. That's right, because they take Rathalos Medulas. Ew. That would explain why I don't have focus decorations. Focus exists on Dober? Not enough to matter, and not on the arms at all. So, not a thing. Not a thing I want to fiddle with. Upgrade, there we go. Constitution and Stamina Surge together is definitely nice. I don't have the parts for it, but, you know, full Rachna is definitely not bad. Let me continue looking. Agitator 3. That's, it's kind of nice armor. Having 3 in Agitator. And I can't have bow charge plus without giving up my helm, which would mean I would need the other parts for the spread. Just thinking about the options I have. That also seems pretty nice. Constitution 3. I got that bow decoration. And I didn't... on PC, like the very first Guiding Lands quest I did with a friend that played bow, I got the Mighty Bow decoration. It was very amusing. I mean, I guess I could use one of these instead of Rachna Head, and then have Mighty Bow. I hadn't really thought about that. But that is also an option. That might be a worthwhile option, to be honest. I just need Gaucho Whiskers. And then I could make both of them. We could make both of them just so we have fluidity in our choices. Make the Mighty Bow Feather, and then find a 5th thing to go in. On top of everything else. Yes, was it for these? I see. Yeah, you would need 6. Okay. Okay. I feel like having those as an option would be nice. Small monsters. Gouge. Materials. 20%. Okay, that's not terribly high. I'm sure I'm fine. Let's go. Let us go obtain them. Don't think there's a quest for Gauchos, is there? Nah, there's not. It says they are here, so let's go look. They should be in the mud pile in the middle. I do think I still need a Rajang coin, though, to make the Mighty Bow Helm, or the Feather. Which is worrying. I've done it with Heavy Bowgun. I would like to do it with a different thing to continue rounding out completion, but scary. Oh, that took a long time. There's one. So girthy. Hi. Oh. I was really hoping I was gonna get a second one there, but too bad. I know, that would have been like the reason, you know? I was hopeful. But oh well. Is there more higher up, or do I have to... do a reset? No! Go up. Go up. There's probably not more up here, right? No, there's Kelbies. Let's hop back down real quick and check one more time, see if they respond or not. Nope. Alright, we'll check lower down. I think they actually are lower down, potentially. Have you made this bow, Ice-T? Okay. Not here. I had to sneeze. Zero uses but one. You know, that's fine. Oh yeah, there is more here. Stop it! Mizu? I'm not fighting you. I leave. Didn't even see what I got, but that's fine. It was a scale. RIP. I was hoping for Whisker still. Alright, so we just go to the ruins, do the 2 at the top, check the bottom, go. Ugh. My chair is becoming unbalanced, and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to see about fixing it or something. We'll see where things go. But I may do the Rizhang one attempts. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens after the whiskers. I like how you can have only one coating and cycle to it to equip it. That's pretty amusing. That's not a whisker. Oh. I am no longer having the luck. It was all a trick. Been up here? I thought that might be a place to hide something. That definitely feels like it would have been a place to hide something. What was it for in World? Aqua Sacs or something? I think that was the thing. Yep, I definitely remember those troubles too. Come on, there we go. It's faster just to respawn them this way, I think. Yeah, I think I'll finish getting Whisker, and then think about armor a bit more before I wrap up today. Because they are the worst. It's even worse when it's higher and it still doesn't drop though. Like, okay, 19% is close enough. I remember trying to get wings, and they were just refusing to show up anywhere at all. Fish, fish, fish. They're all in one area up there. Come on. Yay for drop rates. Give Whisker. Thank you. They take a while to become carvable too. Alright. That's the goal, Credence. I was given bow by FPS, and it's like, you know what we haven't done yet? Spread bow. You know who has a cool spread bow? Chameleos. Although if it turns out bad, I might go to Rapid instead. But this one seemed pretty neat. Alright. Now... I hiccup. We want to look at the... Shell-studded. They're both effectively the same. Spread up, normal up, spread up, pierce up. I'm gonna go with this one just because it's a normal up one, which if we go rapid, it'll become relevant. Versus this one. So we equip that. We drop the Rachna Helm. I consider what charms I have actually. Hold on. Can I sort by anything useful here? No. I wish it was GU style charm looking. Wouldn't that be nice? Fate Extender's nice. I don't necessarily know what I want right now, so I have to glance through everything one at a time to think about what I might want. That's pretty tempting. Constitution 2 with 2 slots is nice. Especially for, you know, the power shots and all that. And the dodges. Is there anything here that would be better than Constitution 2? No. So Constitution 2 with a couple slots to work with. Then we add on top of that Mighty Bow, which needs 1 Rejane coin, putting us like this, and then a footwear of our choice to round it off. I'm still pretty tempted for this because of Agitator. That does sound kind of nice. As does using this for the evade window. Having a bit of evasion on bow is pretty nice to have, I feel like. Why would I be blocking FPS? How would I be blocking? Oh. I was confused as to the bow blocked rat, but that makes sense. That makes more sense. Seems doubtful. I'm reading the Goss boots. I think Goss boots are going to be the way to go. And then we can gem in some evasion related things. Okay. Does the feather have a slot to play with? It does not. Okay. So we can assume no slot on the head. We have a 3, a 2, 3 2s, some 1s, and a 3. 3 of these. Okay. Jump? We might not need any evasion, but having at least one evade extender seems helpful. Do we have any 3 slots we care about? Do we have any 3 slots we might want to care about? Not particularly. Okay. Challenger is Agitator. If I had a few more Lazarite jewels, we could make 2 of these and cap out Agitator. I feel like on a hunt like this, we would want Fortify. Fortify just sounds nice. On the 1 slot side, Hungerless. Hungerless just feels nice to not have to worry about. Especially when you're dealing with honestly, Hungerless. Yes, please. That still leaves us 3 1 slots. Honestly, I don't know what I want for more of those. Oh, we did lose our load speed. That's a bit unfortunate. Was that in here? Shot booster with spread sounds kind of interesting. Okay, go ahead. You may chime. Chime away. Here it is. Yeah, we have these. That's not too bad to throw in. Like, I guess for these other 2 slots, what we put in them depends on how comfy I am with the movement. Whether we go for a rate extender and evasion, or we go for agitator, or what. I'm happy with those. This last thing? Oh, I don't know. Now let me look here. Inventory again. Stereototus fins, of course. It's interesting that wind res is level 1. I just realized that's kind of strange. I don't know where I want to go with this, and I'm definitely on the tired side right now. So I think the actual thing to do is find somebody to drop in on. I was already tired when I started streaming. Oh, I know what I want to see now. This is... Pop? No. I want... Yes, sure. Get out of my... The profile image can take you to the channel home. Okay, do I have to click on it? Well, that's silly. I can't believe that they put that message in front of the pause. Anyways. Game I like, streamer I like, go say hi. Or not. They're a large person, but you know, a neat person. And that's enough for me. And who doesn't love Jump King? So yeah. Goodbye, and back around later.